Howdy, welcome on in. My Swimming Thorn, welcome to the Tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with the Create Endventure and trying to work on getting basically the agricultural stuff as I said yesterday, and then I'm also going to be working on trying to make love collection proper, as well as basically improving the steam generator with biomass, which does work on blaze burners. So I'm going to be making a whole wheat farm for that, which I will be using to fill up that space that I had originally had in the back, and hopefully I will figure some type of build out that kind of makes sense. It's gonna take some time, but nevertheless should be fun. Hopefully while I'm on my adventures today, I'll be able to find some of the building materials I might need. Either way, I gotta go to jungle, which that's gonna take some time. But in any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, like you always just help, so subscribing if you're new, and of course hit the notification bell as well. And as well, I'll be trying to pray for you as best I can here, when I do find the time, which is usually not hard. Nevertheless, I'm taking a plane. I could have sworn I had found a jungle on my travels. There's one right here. So maybe if I'm lucky, I won't have to travel too far for my expedition then. And there's also this jungle as well. So not that far, which is good. I don't have to go very far for what I'm looking for. Alrighty. And this thing is about enough fuel for, I believe, my current expedition today. Turn your bloody Titan. So yeah, beyond getting the necessary seeds, which I'll have to get, that should be the only real reality. Wait, what? Alright, apparently there's a monster somewhere in the area. Is there any other seeds? I'll have to check whenever I land, because I can't remember. But I definitely know most of them are in the jungle biome anyway, so. Alright then. Let's see, that's lemongrass, but I've already kind of conquered that side of things. These are melons, that's chicken. Cows. The flower petals. Alright, I'll just look it up. So I remember it's just a light. So I know I got corn, cucumbers, something. Also avocado trees. So wild cucumbers, wild eggplants. And then there's also garlic and a whole ton of other stuff out in the forest. There's garlic, oob, and ginger. That'll be freaking fun. But hopefully it won't take too long. That's horseweed, that's white anemone. I forgot I don't have a spyglass. Horsetail, wild anemone. Anemone. Nothing. Alright, fair enough, into the forest. Pigs and mushrooms. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. I was gonna find an avocado tree, apparently. That's gonna be freaking fun. And yucca. Wait. Hey, eggplants. Alright, well, that's one of the seeds. I gotta find ginger, gotta find garlic, oob. Wild garlic's kind of skinny. These are fairly easy to spot. And then cucumbers and eggplants and an avocado sapling. Oh, that's one of the plants. What's that? Oh, white eggplant. Oh, nice, an ocelot. I don't have any fish on me in order to tame that. That's cool. Why are these purple? Oh, because it goes into a jacaranda jungle. A jacaranda jungle. There's a Mia. Did you burn this? You can. Cool. I don't need it, but cool. Over there. Already have red mushrooms, so I don't need those. Most of it should stand out, because you can be purple or white. Oh, little one. I don't know how to get you, so I'm sorry. I don't see anything over here in terms of those wildlife and plants. Hey, spawner. Of course. Well, wouldn't mind that for some help. Ender pearls are not consumed, but cost hunger instead. Interesting. Quills, silver coins. Nothing. Whole lot of fat, nothing. Good mending. Put that on a box. I don't care about the horsetail. Goes away, take that. I don't really care about the chalk. Take the iron magic stuff, leave the rest. Take the bucket, the bread, the rope. Leave the hunger. Otherwise, cool find. Nope, that's not what I thought. I thought I saw white. Come out wherever you are. That's an enemy again. Fine. It's also not a very big jungle, so I have to consider that in consideration. Yeah, because that goes into the ebony woods, and that's not going to lead me anywhere. Let's see. So that's a jungle. That's a sparse jungle all the way up and down here. Also goes around the bend. That's just a forest. Redwood thicket. That's all sparse jungle up there. Alright, well. It is a jungle biome, so I might find something. Ooh, wild garlic. Perfect. That's another one off the board. What's that? Oh. I really have no idea how to even get those hunters. I imagine I'll find some way in the future to get them. Well, that's a jungle. Such a Carter jungle, but it's a jungle. That's more garlic, I think. It doesn't hurt to have extra. Thank you, cabbage rolls. Okay. I'm gonna go this way since it seems like I've not discovered this area. Boink, 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 boink. More iron. I don't need it. Wild eggplants. I'm gonna leave it. I was gonna find blueberries as well. I have not found blueberries yet. And I have a feeling they're probably spawned in places where berries are spawned. Oh, there's wild corn again. Yeah, not what I need. See wild onions. I don't need onions. More wild corn. Another waypoint. Sure. Why not? Those cattails. Chicken, lily. Are these even used for anything? Besides cattail thatch. I can also use it to be grown if I want to. That's kind of cool. You guys make thatch. Also burn it. I'll take them. I can use those for the farm I have in mind. That I might get to later today. Things that you would imagine cucumbers would grow in the jungle. I would find it very hard to believe otherwise. Ginger. Let's see. So those go in there. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Flowers as well. And the backpack. The rest. On with you. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. To just leave that. I intend to just leave the music at this point. Anyways, my goal is to put this stuff away. That away. Definitely keeping that to put on Grace or something. Probably on Fortuna. Or Fortuna, accidentally. Spell that right. I'll have to figure that out. I don't need these seeds. Whatever. I can stay in my backpack till now. For now. I see a nut tree. I don't think that's avocados, though. Those are just nuts. Hello? Might as well consider harvesting nuts, since I know nut oil can become quite the helpful little thing. Did that not give me a sapling? Also, you'll see if you find blueberries, you mark that real quick. Blueberries, blueberries. Oh, it comes from... Oh, the biomes are gone. Oh. Okay, we'll have to find blueberries then. I don't think I'm worried about green apple, though. Then again, I don't even know how to even get green apple. Oh, from Skyrus. Well, I'll consider it. And everything else I think I have, so... that is not what I was looking for. I was looking for, Tree of such thing as a nut sapling. There's nut leaves, nut chestnut. Oh, okay, so you take cracked peanuts and you turn those into what you need. Okay. I guess that's what you grow in order to make these supposed items. Okay. Let's see. So I got walnut, peanut, hazelnut. I also have pistachio. Am I stupid? I have chestnuts. I have walnut. I don't see the pistachio, though. Unless I'm blind. Walnut, peanut. That just comes from a cracked pistachio. That seems to be missing in this menu. Oh, because I didn't have the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm still missing a lot of nuts. Okay, so I'll have to go out there and find more as I go along and try to collect those as well. Well, that's what I'm up for, so that's what I signed up for in this mission. Speaking of another sapling. I forgot I found this song. Let's see, so I got cashew. I just heard a very dastardly huh. I don't know where he is, but I'm not going near that. Okay, so I got walnut. I got pecans. I got almonds. Got pistachios. Got macadamia nuts. Got cashews. Got hazelnut. Got chestnut. And I also got peanuts. Which grow in the ground, not on trees, by the way, but we're not going to question that. Oh, he found me. Wrecker. Of course. Only sleep at night. Okay, well there's oob. So I found oob. It's been gathered now. Well, I just killed your friend. Adios, senor. I just want to gather more of these cornflowers. I don't have enough of these. I do like their blue color. Got an arrow in my stomach and an arrow in my foot. So avocados, eggplants, cucumbers. I already have eggplants. And I don't need 2 of these. I already got ginger. Yeah, so I'm just missing avocados and cucumbers. You'd imagine they would grow in the jungle, because like I said, they're a very, like, liquidy, or I wouldn't say liquidy, but like water-based plant. So considering them to be growing anywhere else would be kind of criminal. Let's go take these. I can grow those at my base and make nice flowers. Those are cool flowers. Where are you? Distort. I like it. Get in my pocket. Mahogany. Don't care about mahogany. You're a cool flower. I'll take you as well. Random lady chest, of course. So I'll take your apples. Apples could come useful. Take your bread as well. I'd also figure avocados also grow in this biome, but I guess not. Which is a bloody shame. What's up, my main man? What you got? Nothing. Anyways, you enjoy yourself. Oh, maybe we could flip this. I'm not a big fan of their woods, so I can keep it. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Well, that looks something similar. I think those are eggplants. Yeah, eggplants. Not what I need. Lemongrass. I would consider the idea of cucumber being in this biome. It's very hard to believe that it isn't. It's garlic. Take a tulip. Also, that's just avocado and blueberries and wild cucumbers, which have this weird tree-like look to it. That's garlic. Or, oops, sorry. Eggplants. Oh, it's cornflowers. Eggplants. I don't want horsetail. Ow. I'll take the golden carrots. Those are free. Take the 11 hay bales as well for a bit of free. I will take the saddle for something else useful. I don't think anything would be in that forest that I would want. It's in there, throw that in there. Got logs, sure. It's free wood, so. Another saddle. Another Stonehenge thing. Ash, just throw all this in there. This is maybe like a wiki about it. It might be a wiki about it. Ooh! I was considering doing this from my pond, but I didn't know if I'd find any. I will take... Ah! I will take 2 of you. I will take 2 of you. That's just another cotton. I don't care about that. I believe I can just birth them, so I'm not worried about it. Free rice. I want to say they just need seeds? I can't remember. I don't really need the plane at the moment since I'm searching on the ground. Helps cool. I'm not worried about the fish. I fish at home. I'm not worried about the carrots. Free rice. Kelp roll. Well, I guess I need to eat one anyway. Oh, that's fulfilling. Take that. Leave those. Leave the knife. I forget how much this stuff... I remember this stuff actually burns pretty well. I don't remember how much. 20? Yeah, the biofills can be much better. Actually, I have to take the cobweb. The cobweb's pretty not findable. Oh, well, then I could just make the stuff. Fair enough. World map. Weaving. Make weird looking cobwebs. Okay, well, not much creating, but it'll be nice. Actually, I'm gonna go and take these so I can eat these on the road. Since I actually gotta eat raw forms of it. Alright, well, wait, oh, there's 2 more. Alright, wild cucumber. Back on the search. Just gonna throw all this in here. I don't need it for anything else. That's cool. Oh, it was just clover patches, never mind. That's corn. Flowers, pumpkins. Those are carrots. Another nut tree. Care about that. Holy crap. Blue sage, why not? Well, I'm going to take it as a basis is that cucumbers don't spawn in this area. And I will try using my plane and hopefully I'll spot them on the road. So. Or in the air, sorry, not on the road. As for avocado trees, I don't know where they can find that. See stick trees. Corn, grass. It's flowers. Over there. Allium. Sage. These are all firecrackers. Oh, another village. Remember, these villages don't really have a whole lot when I remember going by them. I could be wrong. Turtles, crabs, what looks like flax. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna grab that. Click smash and grab anyway. Yeah, back on the road. Bruh. Lift. Actually, it just turned nighttime. Oops. Sleep and then head out. All better? Palm trees are cool. I think I already have palm trees at home, though. Sage. Sage. Alright, well, it's definitely not in these biomes, so... I gotta see if I can snatch it out of all this rainbow-colored flora. See onion. As for avocado, who knows? Only God knows that it even spawns in this area. In the wiki. Alright. This is a baobab tree, right? Gives you baobab fruit. I don't really need baobab fruit. I'll just go on my way. Alright. Well, this is the ocean. I ain't gonna find nothing in this area. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything on top of these island areas. I've never seen any fruitful plants up here. I guess there is that. I'll take that just in case. I kind of like these as planted pot plants. This is the thing that caught my eye, though. I just saw it on the side of the cliff. There it is. And I'm pretty sure I can make more of these. Yeah. They just spawn from themselves or from these. And that's a really easy supply, so... Cool. Alright, I gotta find a different spot to do this. Holy cloud, I can't see. I can't see a frickin' thing! Holy clouds. I do like it, it's cool, but holy clouds. It's cool. Nice little cherry grove village. Actually, a brick here too. I want to raid the brick. Oh, I just saw a beehive. Actually, I'm just gonna summon that. Alright, so there are 2 bees in there. Perfect. That's right, I gotta give you emeralds and you'll trade with me for some reason. You want mushrooms, right? Yeah. I might consider that for emeralds. That's a very big emphasis on the might. Oop. Second one. Not a bad sword, dude. Nothing in here. Get in there. Or nothing. That's kind of depressing. Considering the size, there could be more. Oh. Okay, so I actually can find these plants. That's good to know. Just shove that in my bag. Not the apples and bread. Shove that in there, that. Leave the rest. Books. I already have an enchantment table. You have trouble getting in your home, huh? Ooh, another beehive. I go inside your home. Hi, kitty. Going. Oi. Okay, that's good to know. I can just summon one of these up and they'll use that for flowers. I just do that. There you go. I don't know what you're looking for, but there you go. Actually, I don't need this hive. What am I doing? Sitting here waiting for a bee to get done. I don't even need his hive. I think I've already been over there, so. Woo! Well, let's see. Where have I been? That way. What was that? What is that? Well, actually, I do want to land here, actually. Should be Grace. Righty. Take that. That as well. I'm assuming I collected it. It's all prismarine. Ow. Be happy with yourself. A runic sab, small underwater ruins, the last potion bundle. That'll come in handy for stacking some of this stuff up. Rockets, weakness, water boost. Interesting. Oof. Oh, I probably should have smashed that with something else. Oh, what's done's done. Looks suspicious. Unfortunately, I don't have any copper to sift it. Oh well. Oh, there's copper. Don't have a feather though. Your luck of the sea. That's a cool temple. Goes away, that away, that away. I guess I can't put that away, that makes sense. And that in there. Keep that around just in case. So water breathing and dolphin's grace. Makes sense. So it's in that direction somewhere. World. The frick are you? You know what? You keep doing you, man. Sure. Ow. Oh. Just And then skeleton. Fricker. I like the fact I can very somehow clearly hear a whale noise somewhere in the distance. Oh, Mr. Drowned? Alright, I assume this is the supposed ruins it was telling me about. Buried treasure, shockwave, emerald, wheat, coal, arcane, incense. Yep. That away, that away. That, or that. And I definitely don't need these anymore. Ow. Again, sand, I don't have a brush. What time I don't have a feather. Bingo. Coins. Coal's helpful for refueling. And breaking 3 rods cool and all, but nah. Like I said, no brush. Well. Unfortunately, I don't have the water biplane I can put on the water. I need to consider making that next time I get back home. In the meantime. I see a sunken boat. Which I believe that's what that is. Another one. Don't mind if I just stop by real quick. Oh no, it's one of those ochre veins. It's very far out for an ochre vein. Don't want to harvest from that. This is archaeology stuff. Fish I don't care about. Take the gold nuggets and the prismarine though. Oh no, it's not. It's actually a ship. My bad again. The coins are nice. So is the extra rice and the wheat. I forgot about this. Frick. Well, I worry about it later. I'll take the extra flax. Alright, first thing I'm doing when I get back is getting onto the beach. And taking a nap. Oh, frick. He's getting close. Not close enough, though. Look at another one of those temples. I thought they were cool, but they didn't really have anything of use for me, what I'm looking for. That's a mushroom. I guess like the worst biome, because I don't think it spawns in this biome. Cucumber. You'd think it spawned in a jungle. I didn't find any in the jungle. I already know it doesn't spawn in this place from what I noticed. Oh, maybe it spawns in the magical land of wonder. Enchanted tangle. That's fine. Here's it's not exactly not worth it to try and look around here. Mushrooms, peonies. Holy chasm. Also might not hurt to try to see if I can't find a few other things in the area. That's aspen log. That is a mine shaft that I will not be entering at any point. Alright, well, Podzel's helpful. That could be blueberries, but I don't think it will be. Alright, well, definitely not much plant growth. Those were the attempt to see. I don't know if the birch forest would have anything. Just a dark forest. Weeping Witch. I don't think I have any reason to do Weeping Witch, since there's not much mysticality to the mod pack. I don't think there's much magic going on. No. So I'll keep myself far away from that. Actually do not have dark oak, I just realized. I'll have some of that. I should have grabbed more jungle logs while I was in the forest. Kind of messed up there. Oh well. In any case, that's 14, so... No siree, bah, you can keep to yourself. Oh, he's got me! He's got me! Run like the wind! Get away, get away, get away. Well, it seems that there are definitely nothing in this forest, but that's not surprising. Nothing would grow here. Except for these small patches of flowers that I'm finding along the way. The problem I have with these mushrooms, like, I don't even know what you would even do with them. Like, that's great, but, like, there's nothing to do with them. They have, like, brown mushroom, I don't know what the frick that's for. And then for selling. Oh, where am I? Where have I wandered off to? Where I am. I'll try heading straight on the other side of the forest. Maybe there's something. As I said, today really did feel like it was going to be a very long adventure of trying to just find plants. So that's exactly why the label fits the mode here. Well, there is oob. Or no, those are wild potatoes, never mind. I say, maybe where there's oob, maybe I'll find what I'm looking for, but... I might stand corrected. There's also a few, whatchamacallits, sitting around. I know what it wants me to make. It wants me to take 5 carrots, I think. 3 coal. Or tomatoes. Once you take tomatoes and turn it into that. I've already got the tomatoes. It's potatoes. No. Oh, cod. Well, since I'm already here, might as well. Get a bit of extra food for the road. More of that. More of that. That in there. Keep the coal out for my flying endeavors. That can go in the bag. That can go in the bag. That can go in the bag. Anything else I can just go. That can as well. I'll just take the bowls at this point. That's just supposed to be like a chicken. Yeah, there it is. Freaking enslaved chicken. Good luck, little fella. You're gonna need it. Look at that orchard tree. I want to say that they actually grow more apples per... Yeah, they actually do better on apples. I think that's produce oak. So maybe I should trade that out for my oak saplings. But then again, they're such a big tree. Nah. Not today. Sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna leave that. This looks unique. It's also raining. Oh, it's not a thunderstorm. For frick's sake. This rain is causing a bit much of a dim on the situation. I think I already have that one. I already have that one. Take that. Leave the fire. Well, fire charge might come in handy. Emphasis on the might. Wait, is that a village intertwined with like a pillager man? I don't know what you call that thing. I think it is. It's a village and a thing connected together. That's rough. They basically get bullied all the time, I'd imagine. Free cake. Well, they have belts. They have that. Actually, I will take the extra belts. Those things are costly to make. Nothing in there. Get some free cake. Free skeleton skull. Aren't all that common. Go grab it. Okay, I'll keep that with me for later. Take the free meat. Free coins, free rabbit hide. And raw rabbit. Probably eat one of those as well and then keep the rest for later situations. Free bread. Free wheat. An emerald. If I can find a whatchamacallit, I might be able to use that to my advantage. That away. That goes in there. That goes in there. I don't know why I have sugar cane. That away. That away. That away. Just put that there for now. Doesn't make any sense. Alloy, lapis. Keep the emeralds in case, like I said, I find one of those little doodads. I can convince him, maybe. Convince him to sell to me. Bread, sure. It's free food. The rest can stay. Ooh. 3 free gearboxes, I'll take that. Any day of the week. I guess I might go to sleep as well while I'm thinking about it. Nope. Besides, the iron golem's getting beaten up. Never mind. Shafts or whatever. But I'll take them. Here he is. Okay. What is he giving me? He's giving me saplings. It's seeds. And you have a lot to give me, don't you? Just give me saplings up the wazoo. Give me a mahogany. Another enchanted blue sapling. Whatever that was. A lunar sapling, apparently. A willow. I think a piece of leather. Another sapling of some kind. Enchanted green. That actually would be kind of funny if I actually got all my stuff I needed from him. But I didn't. Ah, not the bed. Oh well. That's kind of cool though. I like what he had to offer. Alright, he's kind of got nothing. Take the extras. Take the extra shafts. Andesite alloy is kind of not as necessary. Take the extra bread, I guess. And the wheat bale. Ooh, smeltery. Oh, great, a fresh anvil. Thank you. Take the extra belt. Take the iron. I don't really care about the crossbow. Take the furnaces, though. And keep the iron. Look at that creeper head. Golden apple. A couple of those. Stone axe. Don't really care about that. I can make my own brewing stand in time. Are there any books on the bookshelf by chance? No, I do want that creeper head. Oh, come on. So this is his bedroom. That as well. Coin, andesite alloy. Bales. Cool. And so further I ascend. How much crap you guys got in here? Look at that gold block. More emeralds, diamond, gold and iron, other belt. That in there, that in there. Keeping the emeralds for the little fella. Maybe go trade some more and see if he has anything else to offer me. I'll keep the bell. Might be kind of cool if I decided to set up a proper villager setup and put them all in their own little huts. Once they're all set up. Oh, so I guess that wasn't a fortress. That was just the church. Fair enough. Got this guy who built his house all the way out back here. More belts, hay bales. Eh. Sneaky chest. Seven more coins. Let's see the shafts. One more chest. Belts and shafts. Alright, cool. Of course, there's like a lot of hay bales out here, but I just don't care about taking all these hay bales. It's a bit too much. Alright, well now the rain stopped. Flying is now a great mode of transportation. Alright, I don't go freaking face first into the ground. And I'm looking for white. Like a green, dark green bush with white flowers. For some odd reason, this has been like the most hardest thing to like locate. Hey, look at that, it's a bee golem. Okay, I know he's in there somewhere, I don't want to hurt him. Yep. Go away. Go away. Can you stop going next to my plane, please? I'm trying to pick it up. Forgot how you actually attract these guys. Bee golem. Be found naturally. They don't really tell you how to... I guess you just live next to them, I guess. I guess that's like their only function. You just set up a home near them and they'll defend your base for a little bit. All they can. And that's the most barren spot. I believe this is a steppe or steppa biome. Nope, windswept savanna. Completely wrong. Alright, well, let's see. Let's try a swamp. Maybe they're in the swamp. That's a pretty moist climate for a cucumber to spawn in. Provided we're even having any realistic possibility of function. Let's grab these weird funky trees, or funky plants. Oh, it's a witch's hut. Oh, no, it's not a witch's hut. This is the, oh, I forget his name, but he's part of the magic mod that's in the game, the Iron Spells magic section. He's a nature mage that you can talk to. Well, I'm gonna leave him be. The last thing I want to do is piss him off. To any reasonable extent. Or unreasonable extent. A lot of rice. Nice flour. Great. Okay, I found wild carrots out here again. Cattails. Freaking moss. Or water silk. What is cypress log? I want to say I actually collected cypress tree stuff already. I can't remember if I have it back at home or not. Oh well. I'm not going to try to crack my brain to remember, and I'll just go harvest some real quick. It's a decent kind of wood, so... I like its smooth texture, if anything. Ah! Come on. There you go. I may already have these saplings, but just in case. Alright, back on the hunt again. Hopefully they're in this biome. I feel like they would be. In a moist biome, there's cucumbers. I don't know why they'd be dry. Which I think I actually can get a frog, right? Can I put a frog in a bucket? Frog. No, when I get frog spawn. Problem is I can't remember what... I think it's slime that they like for feeding. So that's unfortunately not going to happen. Oh well. Best of wishes to you, laddies. Alright, well, cucumber definitely not in the swamp. Well, so far. Okay, so I think I'm actually going back to the dark forest again. So... guess we head east. If I can find anything to the east. It's like a birch forest with a small bit of dark oak. Well, if anything, the one positive about being in the swamp, I can find slimes, and I'll take that any day. While looking around for anything. There's also plenty of mud. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. That's definitely no deal. Hi, Crappy. What's that for? Oh, that's cool. Reaching. For an hour. Wow. Alright, well, I'm definitely getting used to the combat more and more every time. Wait. I can't tell. I think that's too much white. Fricker. Freaking trying to do a freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi ordeal. Actually. I can pass up a free ender pearl. It's like... nope. Bruh. Alright, well, in the inventory you go. What's this? Oh. Interesting. Alright, well, keep you then. I don't really want to put that in there, it's kind of useless. Well, still on an adventure, and I've already been at this for about an hour and 13, so... yay. Shafts in here. Mechanical belts. The coal. Nice guy for Ender Pearl. Go ahead and eat this piece of meat. So if I decided to go back home, what would that put me? Well, that would put me in a... well, no, I think I'll just head east, and then I'll head south again. Looks like anything else needs more coal, so... up, and away! And I doubt I'm gonna be able to find seeds for cucumber in a chest. There you go. Even had to decide if I wanted to load or not. Rice, I see cabbage. See wild rice, like I said. Cabbage, crab, beets. A gatekeeper, not gonna touch him. Another bloody swamp. This is really just an island. Yeah, it's really just an island. Nope, never mind, it's a peninsula. Dark green bush with white frosted tips. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Dark green bush with white frosted tips. Even though wild wolves could spawn in the frickin' swamp. Bruh. Alright, swamp's in a location that just cannot spawn. I also haven't seen like the avocado tree, by the way, as well. Oh, oh, thank God. I was just about to give up on finding them in the junk in the swamp. I don't necessarily know if that means that they are swamp vegetation, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, blueberries, I know where they grow. I don't know where avocado grows, so. I was not really given much indication as to where in the heck I would find an avocado. What's that? Oh, hello, purple fish. I mean, tempted to put tropical fish, but I feel like that's just gonna be too many at that point, so. Woo! I think these are mangroves. Alright, anyways. I definitely know that blueberries spawn in the spruce biome. And then as for avocado trees, I would have figured they spawned in the jungle. I just didn't search hard enough. Maybe. Especially considering avocados are technically a jungle fruit. Come on, Engine, you can push this. Alright, well there's a spruce biome. But that's not the right type of spruce biome. But the blueberry should stick out like a sore thumb in this forest. On there, Jethro. Look, a jungle again. I'd say bamboo forest too at the same time. Either way, I'm not seeing my blueberries. I feel like I would have seen them. They're pretty well stick out, being what they are. This may also not be the right type of spruce biome I'm thinking of. In case that's for avocados. Push it. Push it. Oh wait, this is a different kind of jungle. I mean, it still might spawn the avocado tree, I don't know, but... like, I'm not seeing anything that looks different from the rest of its compatriots. I'm pretty sure that's a willow. Or cypress. That's the bayou. Wow. I don't think it's gonna be an enchanted grove. Never seen it in an enchanted grove. well, I was gonna get some jungle anyway, so... That's just so much fun. This plane's gonna break. Okay, that's fine. That thing can go where the frick it wants. We'll catch up to it. Yeah. What's going on, big dog? You got a bone, boy. I have a freaking giant pokey stick. I'm not using it. Oh, yeah, they're coming, alright. Sucker. Oh, frick. That is mighty unfortunate. I got 11 saplings. Oh, it's all the way up there. Of course it is. Thank you for not falling. I didn't see anything, but that doesn't mean nothing fell. Crikey. This can hurt. Ow. Alright, so if there's an avocado tree in here, I don't know what the frick it looks like. Because it is a sapling of some kind. And it's not that giving me information as to when it would spawn. But it does have flowering leaves, so that's helpful, I think. I would think jungle, though. But maybe I'm wrong. There I am. Yeah, you'd think jungle, being that it's a... I don't know, fruit? Those are oak leaves. They don't have any different texture anyway. Frick you. Okay. Long pokey stick, go. Frick you, bamboo creeper. Well, just to get out of this area at least. Unique plant. Not growing that though. I'll take a Lazarus. I am grateful we found cucumber though. That was one of the more main ones I was hoping that was taking trouble to find because it blended in with everything. When it comes to avocado, I feel like I should be able to find it since it doesn't seem to blend in super badly. Oh, looks like that soap plant. Enchanted Grove doesn't really help me here. As far as I know. Then again, if an avocado did spawn here, it probably would stand out like a sore thumb. Amaranth grassland. Don't think so. Yeah. Plane, please. Let's throw all these flowers in this thing. Okay, I don't need a carrot. I don't need a bamboo. I don't need an arrow. Get the coal. I don't need an arrow of poison or that, or this, or those. I'll keep the soul star though. Alright, tree with white leaves. I think that is a nut tree. Oh, it might be an avocado. Give it a look. Nut leaves. Those also look like nut leaves. Nope. Neither of those two. Okay. See, dark green tree with spotted leaves. One of those gatekeepers. That's not avocado, nuts. Nothing. I doubt it grows in the savannah. Still keep an eye out anyway. Azarine. Don't need that. A village. And another jungle. Hopefully with an avocado tree, please. I would like to find one and take one home with me. I doubt it's in ebony wood. What's that? Oh, that's just another jungle tree in a different formation. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Back up again. Alright, well, let's see. I've tried a jungle forest. Let's try a regular forest. Dark green leaves. Looks kind of like a birch, but it also have leaves with spots on it. I've also managed to find a mushroom village, which is a bit shocking. The forest for an avocado. Oh, great. Hold on, actually, hold on, I want to do something. I'm not surprised, but hold on a second. Avocado. It even looks like jungle wood. That's the sad part. Like, that is despicable. Well, here's the biggest forest known to man. Wait a minute. Thank you, by the way, Dad. Appreciate it. I was honestly about to look it up here in a little bit, so I was getting tired of looking around for avocado. It's like spot the thing amongst all these trees. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a closer look because I can't tell. Because it basically is like a jungle wood log in a filter of oak. What I'm seeing. And then the leaves have a birch look with... I don't even know. Like a darker hue. That's my third active beehive I've seen on this trip. Holy wheat. I'll take the coins. Not gonna pass up coins. More apples. Actually, I'm actually gonna need all these seeds, so actually... this is not a bad thing to go ahead and get started. We'll just shove that in one of the bags that I have. Alright, so this can go in there. Trying to consolidate everything so everything's not all weird. Alright, there we go. Then I can take that bundle I have and put flowers and saplings in it and nuts. That clears out a lot of my inventory as well. And sapling, 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 sapling. Sapling, head, flowers, there's plants. Those in there. That in there. And I don't think I can fit the rest of those in there anyway, so... Alright! That looks good. That looks good, good, good. Cucumber seeds. Those things. Cypress logs for some dumb reason. Oh, good. Coal. And charcoal. Hey Google, where can I find an avocado tree from Cultural Delights in Minecraft? In jungle biomes and mountainous jungles. Look for a small tree with leaves that may include fruiting avocado leaf block. After harvesting the fruit and getting a pit... Okay. I thought it said I had to dig a pit. Okay, so it is in a jungle. Well, I'm grateful to know that my intuition wasn't wrong about that. Because it's a freaking jungle fruit. We found them in the jungle and said, ooh, edible. Okay, there goes the internet. In jungle or mountainous jungle? Okay. So let's take a look down here then. Okay, so small tree, probably about the size of an oak tree, I imagine, with flowering leaves. That has what looks like a similar texture to a jungle tree. Unless they mean like really tiny. Like freaking floor foliage tiny. I hope to God that's not what they mean. I'm gonna go insane staring at all these trees trying to find the right leaf. Jungle, 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 jungle. Like, I'd imagine it would stick out, because it's a freaking flowering tree. At least that's what the thing said. It said that you would find it based on flowering. In jungle biomes or mountainous jungles. I wonder if it's only in mountainous jungles, because they are probably found, like, the mountains being the way that they are. I find that highly doubtful. Unfortunately, I'm also in the freaking smallest jungle biome known to man. Also in one of the smaller jungle biomes I've seen on my trip. And when I was in the other jungles, I was looking down, not up. I'll be trying to find garden herbs, not tree. Come out, Mr. Avocado. If not jungle, try savannah. That's interesting thought for process. I don't know why they'd be in the savannah. But I have kept my eyes peeled on savannas just in case. Like I said, I'm right now in the smallest garden known to man. Ah! Where are you getting your information? Are there any other biomes that they can be found? Shut up. Alright then. So it's basically just any jungle biome. Like I said, I've not been looking up. I've always been looking down when I was going through these forests, trying to find the herbs, and I wasn't paying attention to the trees in my vicinity. What's this one? Oh, it's an ebony forest. Did know we ain't gonna have it. Alright then, well. I definitely need to start heading back home, so I can get over to here, the jungle region over this way. So. Oh, not bamboo. Gosh darn it. I really hate bamboo. Oh, that's a crag garden, so it can be in that. Heh, 2 free gold ore. Oh, thank God. I'm saved. Come out wherever you are, Mr. Avocado. Suppose we're just supposed to spawn in these. White leaves. Or leaves with white in them. out wherever you are, Mr. Avocado. Oh, that's a unique looking tree. I wonder if that's the tree. Yeah, that's just ebony though. Maybe that's cypress mixing in. What is this? Ebony. Okay. Yeah, definitely not that. There's a bamboo creeper in the dark jungle. No thanks. Thankfully they're passive, so... Oak leaves. I didn't see anything in the sparse side of the jungle. Alright, was another jungle all the way over here. Let's try that one. Actually, how do I get you guys? I don't... Hunter. Specialized, spawn, can be healed. How is that gonna you freaking even get them on your side? You have not supplied me with information. Oh well. Not the current objective. This is technically a jungle. Technically. It's just from a different mod. Yeah, that's how you land a plane. Crikey. Yeah. Enough. My biggest worry is I don't think I'm gonna be able to even see the tree if I even find the poor thing. Not down that way. Rainbow eucalyptus. Jungle leaves. Distort. Oh, that looks different. Or that might just be because of the vines. Oh, it's mahogany, that's why. That's why it's different. Rainbow eucalyptus. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I'm actually gonna try the actual jungle. For one, it's easier to navigate, and two, I think it has more of a chance to spawn in an actual jungle than this. Also a new jungle, so it can be like an old one. Just revisiting. For a green tree with white leaves. Or with some white in the leaves. Wait, this is a regular forest. What the frick is this? The world? Also giant rocks, for some reason. You know what I'm also gonna do? Hold on. Options. This might just help in general, and then I'll turn it back on when I'm done. There. This might just generally help me spot it in like all this thicket. So it does seem to have like a darker color. And again, maybe I'm just going crazy because I've been staring at jungle trees for the last, I don't know, half an hour trying to find this one tree. Come on. Spawn in. I even found a jungle tree house in all this mess. Ay, caramba. It's a wheat field in the jungle. Oh, nice. Not great, the unit's acting up. Internet acting up again? Seems like it. Well. Oh, no, it's coming back. He seems like it's coming back. Okay. It's taking so long that the internet's literally like stressing. Apparently now. I'm very upset with my endeavors to try to find this stinking tree. I found a different kind of temple than I'm used to. Like, this is the most expansive jungle. I can't buy one stupid tree. I found 3 distinct freaking ruins. Well, at least I'm not running low on coal, but still. Maybe Google got it wrong on this one. Don't lie, Jethro. I ain't seen this stinking tree for nothing. And no white. Wait. Oh, no, it's just sand. Alright, momentary break while I figure out what's going on. Ah! Stay there. Alright. I'm gonna alt-tab out of this and use CurseForge's access to it. Okay, good. Content. Cultural. CU. Here's create. Cultural delights. There it is. So it adds all these different things. Foods for the early game, avocado toast, yada yada yada, meals for the mid game, meals for the end game, and edible squids. My goal is to find out where said thing is. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping for is a wiki. Apparently he's found the sparse jungle. Supposedly. I'm grateful I'm not the only one having trouble with it. Interesting, okay. One person says apparently sparse jungles are apparently the thing. least that's supposedly the trick, I guess. I don't know. So apparently not the thicket. Not the thicket jungles. Alright, well, I'm gonna go land on the beach and take a nap real quick. Hello, my crabby friends. So I need sparse jungle. Where am I? Sparse. There's only like really like one actual sparse jungle, and that's like right here. So it's back that way. It's back over here somewhere. I said, once I find this tree, I can turn back on the shaders, but it's only after I find this stinking tree. It's also a very narrow area to find one of these things. Wait. Oh, I'm going... Oopsies. Make a left turn. Yeah, I get that. I got that part. I knew that much. Like, I know they don't actually spawn in the game. That's why I was looking at the mod itself to see where, if and when and where it spawns. And hoping that other people might have some clue-ins to where I could find this apparently legendary tree. Oh, there it is. I see it. Wow, that is a freaking ugly tree. There it is, though. Alright, got the 3 I needed. I'm gonna eat one. Just become pits, and these are what I use to grow. That's what I grow. So, yay! All that adventuring was worth it. Aw, they missed out on that. They should have gave you the pit. Wait, what does this look like? Looks like a retextured jungle log, alright. That is freaking phenomenal. Anyways, I found it now. Alright, so that was easy. Now comes the next part, which is harder. I have one more item to find, and it's not in the jungles. It is in a spruce biome. That, God forbid, I know where that's at. But I gotta find a spruce biome in this mess of horridness. That's a cool temple. Oh, cool. Got some bubble coral. Prismarine. Got an impaling 5 book if I ever decide to go that far. Ooh. Ow. Did you drop it? Nope. Don't care though. I got sponge. Stuff's not easy to find. And is that a trial chamber? Is that a trial thing? What is trial spawner? That's right, fellas. I'm in the water. It's like I hear it. Just don't see the poor blokes. Ugh. I hear another somewhere. There he is. But I win. I don't know what I won. I assume I won something. Oh, whatever. Probably useless anyway. Oh, where would I find what I'm looking for? I know it's a spruce biome, that's all I know. I just gotta find a taiga. Or taiga, however you say this stupid name. For this, the name of the place. The world? What in the crazy freaking hootenanny is this? Oh, this is that, oh, this is probably that desert dude I gotta face eventually. Okay, cool. Also, cool tree, by the way. It's a cool biome, I like it. Spawned in a very unique spot. Where it all began, wait, what? What's that all about? Oh. Something random. In any case, the last thing I have to find on my list is blueberries, which, in retrospect, are hard to see. They aren't hard to see. But they do take a moment to find. It's a weird biome. Oh, it's a stony shore, that's why. Well, I guess I can see if there actually was avocado trees in this biome. But I highly doubt it. This place and avocado trees don't seem like the right mix. Maybe from a different mod I could see that, but not from this mod. Alright, so maybe blueberries spawn in this biome. A redwood thicket. I don't know if I'll be able to see him from the air, but I could not try. I'm not trying that. Never mind. There's also like 2 different beehives in this area. I think that is a no. Besides, my home's right there, so this is like literally where I live. I'm not gonna lie, based on everything I've found so far, it seems like this is almost directionally based. So I feel like if I just go south, I'll probably find what I'm looking for. And again, there's a desert all the way down there. I haven't tried going southeast, so maybe I should try that. Try going southeast to find what I'm looking for. See if I find a taiga. Unfortunately, I don't think nature's compass is... Oh, it's in here. I got bite with 2 operator tokens. So I'm just going to adventure with my own wit. Thanks, game. I like suffering very much. It's not like I have a life to live or anything. It's like I have plans I would like to take care of. Or anything. Actually, don't that actually have like decent armor? I wonder what this is. Also 2 wandering traders in this area. I think it's like a dungeon. It's gotta be a dungeon, right? And down I went, not knowing where the heck it would take me. Okay, he's very big, very dungeon-y vibes based on locale. Didn't I grab some copper while I was out and about? If I did, I didn't grab enough, but wouldn't hurt. Ah! Ow. Oh. It's an archaeology thing. Oh, it's a totem of growth. How am I to retrieve this? Oh. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Oh. Wait, what? I thought there'd be stuff in it. Stuff in the other one. I'll take your candles, though. Hanging roots. Flower. Okay, so this is an archaeology thing. Oh, that one had seeds in it. Jesus. Actually, I'll probably just keep that. Forget what this actually does. Oh, never mind, not for that. Never mind. I will take Fortuna and I will freaking break you. Wow. And Rabbit's lucky foot. Put that away, put that away. Just put all this away. Sponges, emeralds. Nice. Take those. Take the name tag. Use a sandstone to build out of here, as well as the avocado log. Ah! Actually, I think I will take the gold. Rotten logs. Really good look to them. Yeah, that one broke. Okay, so it's one of those things, once you break it the first time, if you don't break it properly, it just stays that way. Fair enough. Just a giant hole. Thank you, Cypress. That just looks like a cave with mushrooms. I'm not mistaken. Also, avocado just become jungle. So, if I do grow avocado, I'm just growing it literally for the fruit. Nothing else. Take the coal. Ooh, diamonds. Yes, please. And that, I think everything else can just stay. Alright, well, that was a cool little adventure. Good to know that these aren't dangerous. And they could be worth my time. Assuming that they grow stuff as well. Don't you do it! I see you coming! Don't do it! I hear you. Right, you set me on fire, you prick. And we'll just throw the gold in there. Iron. Just throw almost everything in there that's not nailed down to the floor. Also got some nice amount of coal for refueling. That helps. Alright, trying to go southwest. Which apparently is leading me more jungle. Must there be like an avocado tree right in this forest area right here? No, it's a nut tree. Well, if there was one, I didn't see it, but good. Good. Oh, it's another redwood. So far, the theory is planning out pretty well. Apparently, in the southeastern or southwestern end, there's a lot of redwood thicket. Also a Stonehenge, apparently. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, how much does redwood give? Red. I'll just put this in here. Gives you a few extra logs, a couple extra. Do it with redwood. That's not really worth the price for admission, but cool. That way. Hey Google, what biome do blueberries spawn in on Minecraft with the biomes you'll go? Oh wow. Coniferous forest, it says, is one of them. And the black forest, which I've never seen a black forest. And of course Taigas, as I had originally thought. So they may not spawn in redwood thickets. Despite of what I had considered. Well, at least that gives me an opportunity to pass up stuff in the future. Nice village. Just for what it's worth. Savannah. Don't care about Savannah. Another one of those gateways if I need it. At least it's close by. Giant wheat fields. Crikey. Pillagers and a witch and all sorts of nasty beings that I will not be partaking in. Another portal, don't care. Another sparse jungle with an avocado tree. Is that a black forest? No, it's... I think black forest. No, it's Enchanted Tangle. Another village with a cross with a church. This was the Crag Gardens, which won't have it. It's that way. There's the bamboo jungle. See a forest over this way. I just want to make sure it wasn't anything important. Okay. Just keep heading southwest, I guess. Another Guardian Temple. In a jungle format. I see a temple on my right from, I'm guessing, archaeology. There's a skeleton. Or a fossil. Oh, there's land. I forgot about the thrusters. Oh well. And again, I probably could find the rockets I have. I know I had some rockets I found. I really have no other use for them. I just don't know how to boost. How do I boost? Boost, rocket boost. B. Helpful. Minorly helpful. Allium shrubland. This is an aspen grove. Orchard. Nope, I don't know what the frick this is. Aspen boreal. That doesn't help. An old growth birch forest. I don't think this counts. This is original Minecraft form. What is that? Hold on a second. Maybe that game matters. Oh, it's vermilion. I actually need some of this, so it was a good place to stop. Onward and upward. Oh, look, there's a wooden building somewhere. Oh, it's a witch's hut. Sunflower Plains, what's this? Coconino Meadow? I don't know if I said that right. Which has basically just a weird bunch of trees. Remember I tried living in this once. It was not fun. There's also pillager temples, which I'm grateful in finding, by the way, ahead of time. Ooh, tree wood. My quick stop for that. I like the leaves. Actually, I just want those sunflowers. Lawn defender. Sunflower meadows. Another hill. Fucking giant forest. Or Coquino Meadow. Sure. There's a flower forest. Also, that thing is dying to something. Wait, what's that thing dying to? Wait, is that a blueberry? Oh, there they are. Thank you, cow. Alright, see, I would never have seen that, if not thanks to the cow. Thank you for dying for some reason. Yeah, I would never would have seen that from the ground, from the air. Okay, I can go home now. You bloody cow. Pumpkin patch. Not a bad area. Ooh, basalt. Whatchamacallit. Keep that in mind, actually. If I ever need basalt, I'll fly out here. This was a... what? Forgotten forest. That's fair. Temperate Grove. That's weird. Oh, that's right from like soapstone or something. Holy hot. Holy. Hold on a second. How high is that stupid thing? Yeah, that thing's almost up at build limit. That's mad. Cool though. That's why we don't boost in a mountain range. Not today. Please load faster. Crap like that makes this thing really hard to fly. I will give it credit. It's very beautiful to watch at night. See all the different beauty it comes alive from it. Oh yeah. Before I forget. Actually, what BSL look like? Very somewhat atmospheric. Probably rocket. Why not? Oh, just a very calm flight back. After all that adventuring for this plants. Unfortunately, that avocado and that cucumber took forever to find. Must gotta figure out how I'm supposed to harvest the jungle. I guess I can probably just get the avocado springing leaves, maybe set up a harvesting system for them, I guess. It's the only thing I can think about doing when it comes to figuring out like a harvest system for that. Yeah, I don't think I like this darkness. That's a little too much. I guess I could open the shadings and take away the darkness a bit. Original, classic, original. Felt that lag. Multicolored block light. Meh. I think I'd rather have the other one. At least with complementary, it wasn't so bad. At least I could somewhat see still. Alright, well that gives me about a couple hours to set up the farm. Or to set up at least the biomass thing and build the room for it. So I don't see how that shouldn't be enough time to do all that. I might actually use a gantry. I think a gantry shaft build should be nice. But I'll have it harvest everything. That's actually the end city, which I'm gonna have to come into in order to get inside the fortress. I also get to set up more tree farms. Oh. Well, actually, I guess with the way the farms are about to go down, I'm not gonna have to anymore. That'll become a thing of the past. Oh. Finally home. It took way too long. First thing I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna put this on my fortune. Since that's a bit of a harder pick to find. Yes. And then I get to unload those 2 backpacks full of stuff. That. Coal can go back. Plant those in a little bit. Saplings. I also need to kind of reorganize this a bit. I don't need that in there. I don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Those are regular. I think the rest is fine. Flowers. These can all just go in here. Let's see. It's there. That goes there. Alright, plenty of seeds. Those can stay. The fish can stay for now until I unpack everything. Actually might throw some pots around for decoration. They look kind of nice with the decoration. It's just a taller jar. Don't need that. Place these in here for now. I'm gonna take these all down to where the fish is, with the fish, and put them in the pond. All with a lot of other stuff. Don't need the seeds. The arrows can be put away. Those can be put away. I'll keep that in my inventory for later stuff. So it glows. Its glow speeds up nearby crop growth when placed. It's interesting. Okay. That's a bone. Those are mob drops. Food. Food. Mob drop. Flint. That can be put away. These can all stay down here. I may actually use that in my wheat farm for the thing I'm about to do. That may actually come in nice and handy. Keep that up and running. That can be put away. That can go downstairs. That can go in the wood bin. Alright. Mop drop. This could just go in my bag. That could just go in storage. Storage, storage, storage. Sure. For later time and date. Materials. Others go upstairs with the ash. Rope. Cobwebs go in here with the crab claws, the bones. That's it. Logs go in here. This is all food. That's an azalea. It's a piece of stone. That's a piece of food. And a piece of food while I'm down there. Food. Food. But actually more of a tree. So grow those. That's just a piece of food at this point. Gotta grow these. Grow these. Those are going in the fish farm. I can just throw those in the food bin because they don't do anything. Food. Those are seeds. Food. That's a seed. That's a seed. Emeralds. Flax is another seed. Cornflower. Still gotta empty all this stuff out. That's food, that's food. Those are food. That's a food, that's a food. I have way too much stuff in this bag, bruh. Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Let's go set this down on top of the fletching table. Meat, 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 eggs. Apples are fruit. Fruit, fruit. I'll put the golden carrots in here because I don't really know where else to store those. Wheat. Bread. Dried kelp. Keep the vermilion. I'll put all the weird fruits and stuff in these two. Lemongrass. Raw rabbit. That's right, rice goes in here. Along with the wheat. Oh boy. Saplings. Saplings. Lunar. Actually, I just need to drop those off, actually. Sapling. Plant life, plant life, plant life, plant life, plant life, plant life. Plant. Those will be made to a farm. Dang, they're all going to be made to a farm, that's what I'm saying. What's this? Oh, it's an ebony tree. Mahogany, flower. Saplings, flowers. I'm not going to have enough room for all this crap. I might have to put this in a different chest. Which is bloody unfortunate. I guess we're all going to go in here, because I have no room for it in that chest. I already know. Sapling. I just have to drop those off for now. Then again, I'm probably just going to exchange it out anyway here soon, so not going to worry about it. Alright, materials. That. I'm going to consider amethyst as material for this. Those go in there. Goes downstairs. Skull's a bit weird. I guess decoration. Guess it just goes in here. I don't really know what to do with it. Those can go in there. Chain. Candles are a bit rough. Not exactly sure. What's in there? Name tag. Paling. Armor trim. Shockwave. All the nuts I've gathered over my course of my time out there. Okay. Flower. Flowers. Trees. That's the wrong one. Trees and flowers. All the nuts go downstairs. I actually have to grind these. I think I have to put this in the grinder to make them into a cracked version. That gives me sapling versions of these things. So, I have to go run those down through the grinder. So they are in their own time. I must have to set up farms for these, but basically tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to get done today, it's going to be the day where I set up all the growers and make a giant greenhouse. Which I might just take that wheat farm and just kind of stack it into a greenhouse setup. Maybe. Or maybe go down. I don't know yet. But that could go really nice. Soul Star is a mob drop. Even like kind of more considered like an oddity. That's a magic item. Zombie spawner. Where have I don't have the other one. Put that in the gear chest. Candles. Wet sponge is an oddity item. Rabbit's foot is a mob drop. Cucumber cannot be done with anything, so I'm just gonna eat it. Take my other satchel bundle and put this in here. Leather, this. Everything else is pretty much fair game. I gotta move those bee nests to their final destination. Materials chest. Except for these two things. This is the coal. The andesite alloy goes in my backpack at some point. The emeralds go in here. Fire charge is an oddity item, along with the bell. I think that's kind of decorative. I'll put them in here. Furnaces, spells go elsewhere. Leather goes in here. Magic dust. And then magic spells. Got a lot of fire spells so far. Alright, the rest of this is all just either growing or I am about to take them out to their final destination. So. Got a piece of rabbit. I really hope these fish don't die. That'd be a freaking cruelty. I don't feel like they should, though. As long as I keep their population small. I have noticed them to die. They sometimes just hop out of the river and just flop about like idiots. And a red one. Purples. Some bubble coral. I don't have like a whole lot of this coral, so... that works. That's good. It's a nice enclosure for those little guys. So I've turned to fire coral. That can be turned to tree fertilizer. That could be useful in certain situations, depending on what I want to use it for. Other than that, there's really not much else use for these things. Keep it in mind. Oh, keep that in mind. Obviously, I guess the rest of it can just go in here. I don't know what else to do with it. And then these two little fellas can go down here. And then I'll have to make a dedicated bee farm at some point, but for now, this will do. Nice. I'll grab some trapdoors to cover the fire up. Actually, no, spruce tails don't go up against the edge. I guess I don't have any. I think I'll just do oak. That's two, and we need one more set. I'll just put this away because I have no use for it right now. Whenever I decide to expand, I'll snatch it out and use it. Looks like one left. He's already on the hunt. I think. Oh, there may or may not be a bee out here somewhere chilling. In case, let's see how this has been going. And we're getting there. Oh, I see. We've run out of kelp, so we've finally backed up. Or whatever, whatnot. We finally run out of kelp. At least I think. Yeah. Soon this will be more, I wouldn't say clinical, but this will be a bit more better in terms I can set up a kelp farm over there and just have it deposit infinitely. So I'm not overly worried about it. Alright, so what do I want to build this thing out of? Because it's got to be decently sized. I got to make a decent sized farm so it's not, like, running out. And it has to run off its own power as well. Wow, that thing is... wow. Just gonna take these real quick. Gotta keep the machine running for now. Alright, what if we don't need that anymore? So more likely this thing's gonna extend into this. But I gotta figure out what I want to make material I want to make it out of. It has to be a decent amount of it. Oh, what to make? I'm thinking brick right now, but I'm also thinking like that just takes forever to smelt. Unless I set up like a temporary like fire conversion, whatever. Otherwise, there's granite. Or even like a mix of brick and granite. But then again, the whole theme of the build does not fit that theme. So I gotta think something a little different for farming. It's medieval, so maybe I can go with like an Oktoberfest style thing. I could see maybe that, like an Oktoberfest. The problem is that's going to require some type of white material, and the only thing I can think of is either wool, which I can grow in abundance thanks to the sheep, or I do some form of iron and wool, which I have infinite iron at this point. So well, while I think about that to a full degree, I'm gonna cut down all these trees. Biote trees. And every other tree in the non-existent world at this point. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. I honestly don't even care about the wood. I just want this stuff gone. That's gonna suck if that thing has to get demolished. I don't think it will, though. I was also thinking about making like an L. So it's kind of actually going this way, and it kind of extends this way, and then back that way somehow. Like a little bit. Maybe that's just my thought. There you go. That could go decent. Right now the biggest problem is just this land mass is so freaking humongous. So a very cool vibe over here. Like this weird cave hut vibe. I'm gonna try not to touch this. I don't really want to have to... For one, I don't want to have to find a way to store all this stuff, but two, I also don't want to get rid of it. I think it's a cool build. So maybe I can figure out some way to not touch that. And just kind of extend it this way. I guess theoretically it doesn't have to be too huge. Actually, I guess a way to do it actually would just be to make a platform. And just make it somewhat even, and then encase it in wood, so that way it doesn't, like, get overbeared by anything. Here you go, mate. So I guess there is that option. Albeit it's not the most best option in the world. Yay! I'm gonna need a lot of honeycomb for later anyway. Some mob drop. Apples are slowly coming up. Find amethyst, sick. Find a base and break it. Cool. Shattered knowledge. Okay. I have no idea what the frick that is. That's not why I'm here, though. Let's see. Anything here? Dirt. Definitely gonna need a lot of dirt. Then I'm gonna have to throw it down. Let's think about what wood I want, because I don't really know what wood I want to use to make this thing even. At least this way I can just use the legs of the wood as the support structure for the whole thing. That way I'm not ruining the general structure of what I have going for me. I think that's fine. Also provides a nice back end to the base, so it doesn't look like it's going to be taken over by some monstrosity of a person. Or monsters. Oh, I want to cut more wood down, though. Fudge. Say, please tell me that's all of it. Put that down. And I'll go away on its own. Apple. It should be a fairly decent sized farm. Assuming I start the farm from here. And then I think this will be enough room to do all the processing for the biofuel. I hope. Even if not, I guess if I just started over here. My biggest worry about is width. Start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's a bit of a big farm, but I want to be able to set up multiple steam generators for no lack of power. And so that'll allow me to do that. And I think we can come in now. 1, 2, and 3. And back. Okay, nice get to fill in with dirt. I'll have to come back later with slabs and put them underneath so at least it looks supported. Suffering succotash. Thought I had a wand. Well. That's the old-fashioned way. No, you piece of... Gosh darn it. Oh, I do not like flowers. They cause so much issue when it comes to placing. Let's see, as for material, I might build a perimeter out of some... probably just wood, being that it's kind of like the wooden outer edge of the base now. I will have to consider what wood it will be, though. As for the farm, I guess I'm just going to have to do it on an outer courtyard, or an outer edge thing, because I don't really have a choice now. With this being a whole wheat farm just for the deployment of wheat and seeds so that I can continually fuel a biofuel generator. Maybe I guess I could take those tubes and reuse them for it. Maybe I might do that. Take those tubes I have where my current farms are at and use them for the farms in the future. Oh, you accursed piece of dirt. Even then, I still gotta figure out where all the water's gonna go. I don't know if I want to just maximize space or make one giant line of water. I am tempted. At least I'll do that after I figure out the whole situation here. So I guess this is where I'll do the gantry shaft, then. Also, that bee is going on a real big journey. Where are you going, little fella? Man, he is on a journey. Oh, good luck to him. Well, I guess I could do oak. I don't really want to, though. Spruce has been not actually overused in this base so far, so I might do a spruce setup. It's actually been fairly unused in this whole build setup. Except for up here. That berry put a dent in my wood supply. Or my dirt supply. Yeah, I guess I could do spruce. Spruce logs and stuff. Sounds like a good old time. Actually, no. No, yeah, spruce. I was about to say acacia, but acacia might look kind of weird. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. This one. Probably do the supports first, and then I'll worry about the outer edge, because I don't know if I'm having enough spruce wood in hand. And then if I do, then I'll just go get some more afterwards. So here looks like a good spot. And that's where the other wood will go. And right about here. Perfect. Say right about here. Whatever. My shoes get broke. Make new ones. Based on this, I'd say right about here. It's right about here. That way, at least I'm not ruining the whole build of this one. And I think we just go all the way to the edge. I think it's right about down here. And this one goes right about at the corner. Wow, does that hurt? I don't break my legs again. And this one go right about here. None of that was done with any thought about how in the heck that lines up, but I don't care. And I think just honestly just logs all the way around. No reason to get fancy. Goodbye, log. I'll never see you. Alright, that's actually like... Yeah, it does. Don't remember if it plays like that or not. Boom. I like that. Looks good. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, whatever. This is just so I can add torches. Okay. Now comes the other part. I gotta slap up the whole entire bottom. So hopefully I can do that with this little gyrocopter. Has 11 coal. Looks good enough for me. Okay, but that one you placed weirdly. I don't get that. Still got 11 gas. Never mind. This is just so water doesn't go spilling out once I put it in the water. And also just kind of cover up all the dirt, look. You. I should get a lantern real quick. Hold on. So that way I can see. Huh. That's funny. Dirt. I'm not there yet. I can just put dirt there, honestly. Not even worth doing that. Probably don't need this thing anymore, honestly, but just in case. Ooh. That's kind of stupid. There. Still more of it. Wait. I guess that's fine. Mm. Alright. That works. Then actually drawing the border. I guess this is kind of where it starts. So. I should have enough to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it above, but whatever. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where that piece of water goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, one more over. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. That goes there. That goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just triangulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Triangulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there will need to be one more set. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That is what it is. And also my hose about to break. That's fun. Hey, G-Dog. How you doing, my man? Oh, I really wish I had my sink right now. I'm gonna make myself another sink. Frick this. Also need to set up torches before I leave. How you doing today? Good. What's you been up to today so far? Just hanging out? There, and there. I'll slap some slabs in there for water. So I'm building a farm. I'm working on trying to make a wheat farm for Create to set up a biomass maker. So since wheat combined with their seeds will equal biomass, I figure having a decent sized farm should allow me to do what I need. Because wood's not enough. So, we're working on that today. I was working on doing a giant agricultural exploration, but I kind of got finished with that about an hour ago. And I've just got started working on this part, so. Been quite the busy day. So far. So it should be fun. Beyond that, I'm also working on trying to get the lava properly set up. And then this is all for one gigantic reason, which is making a hydroponic farm, basically. Yeah. I've been quite on low health for quite a while, to be honest. I'm that type of person where I'm just always on low health for no reason at all. Which is probably why I die so much. But we don't talk about it. Anyways, well, welcome to the base. It's called the Bulwark. Still got some work to do on it, but it's so far so good. The gyrocopter. Don't need the doit. Don't need the saplings. Keep the apples. Don't need the seed. Need the wood. Okay. I need 5 terracotta and 3 stone. Anything interesting been going on for you, G-Dog? If I may ask you? Or inquire. What is that? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. How much? There's not even one thing that's been interesting so far today? Wait. No, it's iron. I remember now. It's iron. It's iron. It's iron. She might just make multiple of these, actually. Hold on. Just grab 15 more, casually. And about 12 stone. Just always have one on hand. So I'm not trying to work it out. Thank you for the follow, G-Dog. I appreciate you. Hopefully I work as much as I can to respect that. Alright, well, got my water block synced now, so got what I needed. I also need to take a nap. I'm off to make the farm for all the wonderful needs. There's also a random bee roaming around. Okay, my man. I appreciate you stopping by for at least a moment. Just casually wash my cabbage roll. That down. Meh. Mate, the flowers are on the other side of the building, mate. There ain't no flowers here anymore. Used to be here by the thousands. What's wrong with you, by the way? I don't know why YouTube's being such a butt for me right now. But what am I gonna do, I guess, at this point? I don't know. Oh well. I ain't gonna worry about it. Alright, so. I need to get quite a bit of stuff going for this to work out. I am gonna need a gantry, which I've actually never used before, so this will be my first time. And I just want to make sure I know how this thing works. So you spin the wheel, it cranks the thing along the thing, it does its job. Gantry setups can be moved and attached, yep. Super glued, and then it'll make all the contraptions work. Right. Alright. So make sure I know what I'm doing. So gantry shaft, gantry carriage, which are fairly cheap. And then I'm going to need harvesters. Particularly, I'm going to need... I'm probably going to do it from... I guess from here to there. Ooh. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that when I made this, about how in the heck I was going to, attach everything. Oh, I guess I could just go straight down. I could just face that way. So there's that option. And I just have it roll back and forth, so that's fine. So if the edge is where that piece of wood is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15 harvesters. Sheesh. So I guess if that's it, that's pretty simple. So 15 harvesters. I'm also going to need interfaces so I can deposit the wheat. I'm going to need crushers. I'm going to need basins. I'm going to need mixers. Because I'm pretty sure in order to make plant oil, I have to do some finagling here. Seed oil. Which comes from... What? Okay, so wait, does it make... No, it doesn't make it. It just creates it into biomass. So... Crushing, okay. Gotcha. And it's 1 seed equals 100 millibuckets, which is an equal distribution to a 2 wheat to 1 ratio, so... I'm fairly sure. At least I could have sworn. I'm pretty sure I saw wheat. There it is. Yeah, 2 to 1 ratio. Which equals a biomass, and then the biomass gets turned into... What the frick is that? Festive lights. Also just make liquid biofuel, by the way. Just casually make liquid biofuel. The thing is, part of me wants to kind of like it half and half, because I'm pretty sure biofuel also works to put up a blaze burner. Right? Yeah, literally for freaking 2 minutes. And with the amount I'm gonna have, I feel like I might as well, right? Then again, it does take cinder flour and sugar, so maybe not. Yeah, I might as well just make pellets for now. But at least in the future, at least I can expand on this and make it into what I want. So it's not the worst in the world. Alright, well, I got some general idea about what I want to do and how I'm going to do it. I just don't know how well it's going to go about. But I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I think it'll be just fine. So, alright. And the thing is, I'm also considering also just using this for fuel, just to make them into, like, pallets. Because to make a pallet, it's literally just slamming it down into a crafter. And bada bing, and Bob's your uncle, then you have a pallet that lasts, like, 48 minutes. But, then again, so do the pellets. The pellets last pretty freaking long, too, so... That's about, like, 5 minutes. So mixers, compactors, yeah. That should be enough. First things first, I'm just gonna get the wheat farm up and running, and then let that kind of build up a bit, even though it won't take long. And then I'll worry about the rest. So I'm gonna need another diamond. Oh. In fact, is there actually an emerald one? I would love there to be like an emerald one. But nope, there just ain't. There's just freaking depression at the end of the freaking tunnel. So. Diamond it is! Diamond it is. First things I'm gonna use up that almost dead one. Actually, I should probably actually go enchant this real quick. At least with Unbreaking, that would be nice. Unbreaking would be a lovely enchantment to have on this bad boy. I forget what Temptation does. I think it just lures animals, right? There it is. Yeah, it just entices nearby farm animals. That's kind of stupid. I'm good. Silk Touch. Bruh. That's chalked. Honestly, just some Unbreaking. I really don't need a lot. It's just a freaking hoe. I just don't want this thing to break it like freaking by the end of this thing. I just want to be able to have at least some form of a hoe after I'm done with it. Alright, so I decided right about here. What the? Alright, can I actually plan on that? Ah, I can. Well, that's an issue. I don't really have a choice. I kind of have to leave it alone. Till further notice. Alright. I can just bulk hoe everything. I'm not exactly sure where that thing even came from. Ah! That's fine, whatever. Goodbye. Quickly yoink everything from this. That thing keep going. Alright, well, everything's getting nice and solutated, which is good. Or not solutated, but, wet, I guess, because I don't remember the right word. Alright. Oh. Frick. There we go. Alright, let me go grab all them wheat seeds. I grabbed a ton, so it should be a... I don't know if that'll even be enough, but that should be a lot. Should be able to cover like an 8x8 area, so that's... gonna be rough. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. I think I still have some in this chest, though. I have a ton in here. Yeah, the cool part is that this thing could theoretically stack if I wanted it to stack. But I don't think I'll need it to stack. Should be plenty. Okay, why are you turning back into that? That is not allowed. It's definitely not going to be the most efficient because of the way things work, but it should do its job, theoretically. At least I hope. Proceeds. I find it very hard to believe this is not going to be enough for enough biomass to literally freaking burn the entire world down. But if I'm going to be running like a ton of steam boilers from this space, I am going to want quite a bit. I'm not liking how dark that is. That kind of sucks. The only real choice I have is I have to make like little bends in the thing and put lamps on them that don't intersect with the farming implement. Hey Johnson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Excuse me for not noticing immediately. Hope you're doing well. Oh, if it wasn't copyright, I would love to play the Set the World on Fire song right now, because that's literally what I'm doing with this. It's all literally in the taste of that. Fortunately, it is copyright. Alright, so by doing this, I should force it to not build a place. Yep. Either way, my farm is going to be temporarily down until I get this whole thing set up. At least in the meantime. Actually, maybe I should set up the hoops. Because I could run the gantry shaft off the hoops and just literally just have it go Actually wouldn't be a bad shout out, actually. Oh. Iron! I need you. Good thing I have all this iron at the moment. Or else I'd be in deep crap. Hop right into bed. Iron. Also, by the way, guys, good job on the eggs. You guys are doing great. Let's see. First thing I need to do is get rid of these apples. Yeah, flooding my inventory. Let's get rid of these seeds. They're also taking up inventory space. Give me my freaking iron. Wait, how do I make that thing face the way I want to face? I know these things actually had designs. That's cool. Anyways, let's see. What can I use in terms of blocks? So there's ornate grates. That's cool. There's iron blocks, obviously. There's a faucet. Heavy-weighted pressure plates, glaives. I get to freaking choose an item. It's like, choose your block. Oh, kind of just like honestly, just an industrial block. Also, how the frick do you get a double wide chest? What is that? Oh yeah, the bomb bay for planes. I don't care about all these chests of crafting things. I wish it was just one recipe for all different colors. Variants. That's interesting. Candles. No. Not that. What the frick is this? Oh. Huh? The world? Oh, cool shield, though. Nope. Oh, it's actually an iron brush, too. Wish I'd known that. That would've been freaking helpful. Reinforced hull. The minor chest plate. Okay. Toaster. The minor leggings. The packager. Oh, I'm looking hopefully for some type of form of industrial block, or there it is, factory blocks. Take stone and iron if I wish to go with that, right? Which comes from what exactly? Chisel. Thinking about it, to be honest, at this point would be such a bad idea. And to be honest, at this point, I'm not seeing any better option. It's really cool they actually had miner boots. Fortunately, I'm well past the Iron Age that I don't really want to make those anymore. So. Who frickin' who, I guess. Coral arrows? I don't know what the frick I just said, but definitely was not how it was supposed to be said. Alright, moving on. Amethyst, iron. Just iron gates, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, I think that's the only option I really have is just the factory block, and hope and pray I can chisel it to its correct look that I can agree with. Cause gonna lie, Jack, I ain't seen frick all. Here, I didn't see nothing. Cost get a command block apparently from chisel. All right, so factory blocks then. Yeah, they have some good look to it. Honestly, I think iron block though just looks better. It's not wide enough to my idea. So I'm not sorry about that. I'm not doing it. And I'm gonna hope that's enough blocks because I really having a hard time seeing otherwise. Yes. I know you guys are not in exactly happy state of mind. To be honest, just one solid unit would be nice. Pretty cool blocks. A little too dark for my taste, but cool blocks. I guess I'm stuck with sheet iron. Yeah, 'cause I don't think there's any other version of sheet metal. Yeah, it's only that one. Oh well. We'll make it work. I actually really just need to add some plants in these crevices. I think they'll look really nice. Help separate out this dead look that I'm getting. The question is just how do I structure the bars? Do I structure them off the wood or do I structure them off something else? I don't think I structure them off the wood. I probably should have got on top first. Frick. I will come back and collect those momentarily. Okay. Unfortunately, the trees are losing space, but I do not care. I think we'll go... I think here's fine. I shouldn't collect those blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I don't know why I even do 2 blocks. It's like totally unnecessary. Hello, Mr. Bumblebee. How you doing? Perfect. Let's see if I remember. I think gantries can go upside down. If not, I'll just have to do it differently. I might have to do it underneath or just to the side, I guess. If worse comes to worse. Okay, I've learned from my mistakes. Okay, apparently not. See our first piece of grown wheat. Him at his young age does not even know what's about to happen to him. He's gonna get turned into processed biofuel. Poor fella. You don't even know. Ew. Thank you. Alright, so far so good. It's kind of hard to set up another, ain't it? That is rough. But I think it's still possible. It's just gonna look weird. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough iron anyway, so haha. I have no reason to. Now, unfortunately, the middle is a bit of a rough spot to figure out. I have no idea where really the middle is. I think I'm honestly just gonna take an arbitrary idea and just go with it. Oh, frick you, place there. Okay. I just need another set of blocks, and I think I should be fine. Should be. All this prep work. Oh look, the iron's already back. Iron block, preferably. And iron sheet metal. Felt that. Holy crap. Yeah, it's not even the middle. That is rough. But it is what it is. What happens when you just wing it? You don't measure. Oi. There. As this is all an arbitrary amount, to be honest. I have no freaking clue. No science to this whatsoever. And back the other way. Leave that right there so I don't fall off the edge. That's exactly why I did that. This also has me set up lights, so that'll be nice. Just set up lights underneath so it doesn't look so dark and dim. One, two, three. Alright. I don't got many, but I can make more. Just kind of arbitrarily place lights wherever I see it's darkest. Good enough. Alright, well at least the farm's better. It looks a little better now, so doesn't look too freaking horrid. I guess I might come back with more torches in the future and just kind of spruce that up a bit, but good enough. Alright, now comes the next part. I actually got to get gantry shafts, gantry carriage, and try to at least set up the farm proper. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Which I just realized, biomass pellet. How much does it take to create one? So here's the thing, I'm also getting water. I don't even know what to use that with. It's kind of a confusing bit of technology here. I just got an idea. Because of, I don't want to just run primarily, but I feel like what I could do is put water in a tank, literally and solely, just to produce biofuel mass for the other flowers. That'll actually produce a biofood for other items, which is quite hysterically funny to me. Just because at least that way the water would have somewhere to go and it wouldn't have, like, you know, nowhere to go. I would just have to figure out how to trigger that so that it only works whenever this is not running. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or I just find a deletion bin, which I might just do. I might just get a... These actually use trash cans, right? Trash can? Nope. But there is something called lava, which is called poor man's trash can. So I'll just use that. It's a much better idea. Alrighty, redstone and some andesite alloy, which I have quite the bit amount of. Wow, is that lagging? Put that there, and put away any tools I don't need. Finally. Wow, that is lagging so much. For reasons I don't understand. Bird saplings can be put away. Wood. Cobble. Some sticks. Sleep. Alright. I was gonna need more torches, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'll make 16. That gives me at least 64 to play with. That way I'm not overdoing my inventory worth. Right in your slot. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need much more than like 16 gantry carriage crafts, so I'm gonna find it very hard to believe I'm gonna need any more than this. So, gantry keys done. Slab, that, and a gear. Slab, andesite casing, and a gear. Slab. Gears are in here. The other stuff is in here. Into the carriage. Should only need the one. I'm also going to need another thing I just thought about at create. I'm going to need linear chassis. This is going to be a pain otherwise. 3 logs. Doesn't matter with andesite casing. Just take this. This should be enough. Then, where'd that go? Hmm, 27 might be enough. Might be enough. I might have to stretch it thin, to be honest, but it might be enough. I'll take more just in case, though. Extra logs aren't gonna confound my inventory that bad. Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna need 2 of these. That's made. Those are crafted. That's there. I'm gonna need, so 1 basin for mixing, because to get biomass I have to get mixed. So we need 1, then 2. It has to be heated too. I didn't think about that. So I'm still gonna need a tree farm. Unless what I do is I just get it like kind of started and then I just literally just have the biomass. Ooh, no. 2 things in 1. I can get a lava setup going and have lava feed them while I'm doing that. So that way they are doing a bit of both. So that way I can have lava, infinite lava, and do this part easily. So I can just do that. And also I don't think dimensional fluids is a thing. I mean, there is this. Yeah, which that doesn't really help. Then again, I could make an overworldian lava pool. That could be a kind of a cool feat to have made. Something I had to think about, though. Then again, I was gonna make a quarry anyway, so that wouldn't be kind of a bad thing to make one. It'd be kind of fun. Or I just take another portal and literally just have it hop in and out, because I've seen people do that. That does take a bit of work. But anyways, I can work on that next time. I'm just going to get at least the preliminary setup, and then I can run it next time. So, okay, got that. I'm going to need 15 mechanical harvesters. So I'm going to need 60 andesite and 30 sheets and 15 of these. That. Let's just get rid of these. Must have to make some more andesite alloy. I am running low. I got that. I need 15 iron, which I'll just undo my iron stuff and turn that back into iron for the iron sheets. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these and make a ton of iron sheets just to have them on hand. While I'm waiting. I don't know why the stuff stopped while I was doing that. Oh, frick, it overstressed. Thinking cavern drills aren't enough. Okay, why aren't you depositing your goods? There you go. Okay, so that was just really weird timing. Mechanical harvesters. And then I need to kind of think about that. Because I just realized everything kind of has to get changed a bit now. That's the way everything works now. But I can at least get this set up at least. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. And if I remember right how this works, you just make it just go back and forth with this thing. You just make it go back and forth with rotational power. Oh good, I can't do it upside down. Good. Good, my precious. Well, I am realizing this is a bit low. I may need to redo that, actually. I think it actually needs to go up here. To fit. Where's the small tunnel? Bum, 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 bum. I realize that's a bit too high. It's a bit too low for what I need to do. Ah! No. You little fibber. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put this here just so that it everywhere what I wanted. There you go. And gantry carriage. Go here. Linear chassis, go here. Okay. And then I want to temporarily break all the wheat, but that's fine. Just until it's set up. And then I guess the depository will go here. So this is like a natural stopping progression. Gosh, do I still have that shrinking necklace? I do. I knew I kept you for some reason. Oh, it can't go there. Really? That's weird. I mean, all things considered, one line of dirt is not going to kill this whole machine. That's what the sad part is, so. I'm honestly not worried that I'm going to have to, like, do this just to make it work. So. One line of dirt will not harm the whole machine. Chassis. There it is. I guess I don't need this shrinking thing then. Okay. Then I'm gonna need my glue stick once I go back up to the front. Wait, why am I have one extra? Did I miscount? But whatever. I have extra. Extra is always nice to have in all regards. Okay. And then, assuming this is actually going to be the chest. Oh, I was like, what the frick? Hmm. So I know at least one needs to go here. This will be the middle space, and then that one would go there. And that's where they kiss. And then there will be a depository here for a belt system that would do who knows what. At this point, I don't know yet how it's going to work out. Because either way, I'm going to need a tree farm of some kind, or at least some form of farm of some material thing. Which at this point is looking like lava. Because that's easily done, and I can just do it right here on the side. Which means I'm going to have to start that up first. Which I can go ahead and do real quick. I just gotta get all this stuff chopped down. Well, alright then. Didn't think that was gonna be my job today, but you know what? It was part of my plan anyway. Let's see, I know I have like double 9, so I need like 18 buckets. I'll just have to take 9 for now and come back for the other 9 afterwards. So I don't need the gantries right now. I don't need the harvester. I don't need the logs. Keep the iron, though. Might come useful in building what I'm about to build. Alright, and saw, and then also a bedtime story. That away. That away. Gotta get rid of all the flammables. Oh, great. Oh, that's because I used the saw then? Okay. Good. I thought that was because there's still logs in there. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna need a small tanker platform, so that I can make lava. It's not too close to the base, so I'm not causing issues. I would prefer a 4x4, because I feel like that'll be enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never surprises me how these projects always go from like one extreme to the next. First you gotta do one thing, then or do that, then you gotta do another thing, just to get to the actual event horizon. What you're trying to do. Alright, good enough. We'll just do this just because it looks cool, and also because it gets rid of some of the blocks. Meh. Meh. Sure, you know what? Why not? We'll just keep that one, turn it back into iron. Anyways. Alright, let me go get all that lava, and then break all that glass down. I will need Grace, unfortunately, for this, because I need his help. Must have to get more stuff for this. Perfect. I'll leave those just alone for just a moment. Okay. Now this can be dismantled. This can be put away. I'm actually need more stone than that. I'm gonna need 16 stone, and hopefully the glass will be enough for whatever hootenanny I gotta get up to. Basically, I'm just gonna get the start of the farm going, because I don't have enough time today to do everything, but I will at least get the start of the farm going, and I'll have to continue the rest of this next episode, because of the way things are going at the moment. And just time is running out for me. But I'm gonna have to make barrels and a ton of other stuff to get what I want done. Got that. I'm gonna need 16 stone. Gonna need 16 drip stone. because I gotta make barrels, I gotta make pipes, I gotta make everything, which I might do off camera. Just because a lot of it is just getting a few things handed together to make a nice farm. Shouldn't take too long. But it will take a decent minute. And also this farm is just shut off again. For some reason. I'm honestly just gonna ignore it and move on with my life, because it's too much work trying to keep that thing up and running half the time. Alright, so the lava's gonna go on this level particularly. I don't want to cover that yet, because I don't want to cause issues. I can at least cover these. Wait, you can chop that with an axe? Oh, it doesn't have a particular block at once. Da da dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bruh. Jump into the hole, please. Thank you. Alright, then the stone has to go on this layer. Not that layer, you freaking nitwit. Oh great, now you turned into cobblestone, you freak. Oh, frick. I can't help it, it's continuity. I should've just grabbed a whole stack of stone just in case that happened. I don't know why I didn't think of that. This isn't even Grace. What happened to Grace? There you go. Yeah, that farm is having a lot of trouble keeping up. Okay. Just on this layer. Okay, then go place my... I might actually wait for the pointed dripstone until after I'm sure I'm ready for the cauldrons. Just in case. Bruh. Alright, go grab the other 9 that are waiting for me. Hopefully just quickly before anything gets set ablaze. I don't want anything getting set ablaze. Dum, bum, bum, dum, dum, bum. Two, three. Alright. It's set to go. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, keep those. Break these. There, that looks kind of like a cap. Okay, so as we're set up now, I'm going to need to make a few more cauldrons, actually. I don't have enough cauldrons for this. I'm going to at least need another 3. No. 6. I need a whole nother 6. Bum, bum, bum. I'll just make sure I don't have any of these in other areas. Let's see, it's about 7... Oh, whatever. I think it's 63. That's times 7. That's multiple of 7. 5. Nope, nope, not enough. Got it. Iron can be put away. Those can be put away. Bum, 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 bum. And then luckily I'll be able to lead out the... I'll have to dig out some of this, actually. Before I do, I'm actually going to need to place this here. Okay, and that way I can just dig all this out and use pipes from the bottom to pull out and over. Sick. You know what? I don't really care. Makes sense to me. Go ahead and block these off. Not gonna be a whole lot of space to work in here, but it's better than nothing. Okay. And that'll allow me to take pipes, suck out all the lava, and then throw it in here, over here, to a giant holding tank that'll probably sit right about here. Or somewhere in this general direction, or I might even do it the other way around. There's a lot of land over here, and I could set the lava in a proper spot here. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Other than that, I'm going to leave the rest. And this is going to be where the tank goes, right about here. And then I'll have the pipe come out of here. And then that'll be where it goes to. And then we'll see how fast it goes. Alright, y'all. That being said, though, I have run out of time to stream today, unfortunately, which means that I am going to have to cut this part short a little bit. At least I got the stuff set up, found all the plants I wanted to find today, even though it did take about half my time. And got the majority of the stuff I wanted to do today done, so... Hopefully, starting tomorrow, I will be able to continue with doing the rest of the farm, getting the biomass set up, and getting a lava farm properly situated so that that can run off that. Because I will need to make it a separate entity that does not take up power from the general base. It has to be its own thing, so that way the base can fully run on the steam engine. So, in any case, though, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always, of course, does help. If you're on YouTube, that is. Subscribing if you're new. Of course, hit notification bell as well in the same category. Same thing goes with following as well. Also, there's also other means of which supporting through Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon if you do wish to go about those means as well. And I do wish you guys the best, as always. Be praying for you as much as I can, and we'll hopefully see you guys next time. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Laters!